All right. So welcome to this test for future speedrun. So I don't really have a proper place to put the uh live split thing. So we're gonna have to deal with it right there. Hey, welcome to the stream. So for this first run that I have set up, it's muffled. I didn't even do anything to it. What is going on here? Big fan of Pikachu behind you like that. Watching over the stream. Yeah. But this is how I've had my microphone set up for like the past few months. Have to make me. Did you guys hear anything? Alright, what about if I try it now? Okay, I was testing if it was coming from the mic or the laptop mic. Alright, but does it sound any better right now? I mean, if need be, I can find a different spot to move my fan. Because it's too hot in here to not have it running. It's too humid outside to open up the window. Sadly not, we can still understand you. Alright, well, as long as I can be understood and stuff like that, that's all that matters at the moment. I mean, I have the microphone set up to where I don't think it sounds muffled to me. Alright. Wait, I have it so... Oh. Okay, smidge quiet. Alright, that makes sense. How do I turn up that? Without messing up the rest of my audio. Right. You know what? I'm just going to go through what I need to say for this. Alright, but for this first speedrun attempt, I have Patrat, Pangoro, Dedenne, Cleffa, Clefable, and Spinnerack. I don't know why Spinnerack is at the bottom here, but we'll just make it work. But anyway, I'm going to search for the respective distortions. And then I will try to go in order. Spinnerack should be quick. That guy is everywhere. True. Alright. So as soon as I press A, I will start the timer. Now, I don't really remember what I have everything set up as. I know to set the time for like the successful capture, that is space. Pause is P. Skip is S. Oh yeah, I think reset is R. Backspace is to go back. And I forgot what enter was. Alright, but anyway, in 3, 2, 1, go. No. I don't know. Why isn't it working? Come on. Oh, there we go. So I got to get to a bench as fast as possible. And I feel like it would be smarter just to go find a bench next to where Pat Rats spawn. That way, I can reset for them there as well. Oh no, Pat Rat's right there, so I can just... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think it would make more sense to fly over here, then run into it. Now, I am not a professional speedrunner, so I would not know, like any of the proper techniques or anything like that. But I'm going to try not to focus on completing these tasks. Okay, that's fledgling. Any other shiny I find would be a time loss. Okay, well. Pat Rat, this spot. Okay, this is actually a... Okay, it's not really a good spot now that I'm testing it out. Now if I can just find like a wild Pat Rat that's shiny, that would be perfect. Okay, there's Pat Rat here. Well, I gotta figure out the best way to shiny hunt for this. I feel like the roof might be the best option. Okay, I'll get these Pidgeys out of my face. Oh, please. No, more Pidgeys on the roof. I feel like... this might be the best option. But I don't know how far I have to run. Wait, hold on. Better idea. Run through the building because I can see them despawn. Okay, but the problem is I don't have much time. But I should definitely check on the other side of the building before I leave this distortion. Come on. Okay, I feel like at around 75 calories, I could check the other pat rats. I mean, unless I find a pat rat during this reset, then I'll just run over to the portal. I bet Shiny Alpha Buizel has called a shiny meeting, and that is where all your shinies are. Now, I don't doubt that for a second. And I probably only have enough time for one more run through of this area before I have to go check for other shinies. Shiny Alpha Buizel will stop at nothing. I know! It is so rude. Hey, come on, Pat Rat. First the pose, then your shinies. Okay, hold on. So what if I do this? And I bet it is also the one who made the rule that only Hoopa gets donuts and we don't get to eat the donuts that we make. I know, that is exactly the case. Alright, please tell me it gets us in the distortion when we started it. Alright, perfect. Wait, why did it spawn us at this? Alright, so if the pat rats are still there, and the pidgeys are still here, well, and the fledglings were still in their area, alright, at least I know the strategy, and I know what to do. You know, I just realized I'm going to have to get shiny Pancham, and then I need a dark type in my party to evolve it. I bought some Pringles today, and it was mystery flavor collab with Fallout 76. Have you seen it? I have not. That that actually sounds interesting. The flavor is just if Cheez-Its or something was so much worse. Aw. Okay, I know I'm resetting them because there's an alpha right there. Pidgey, can you clear up these things on the floor? And I've already been doing this hunt for 13 minutes. Oh yeah, eventually I would like to try to do a shiny hunt where I go through all 20 wild zones. But I feel like that could be something for like a different day. Because I'd have to like go through every wild zone beforehand, make sure that I don't have anything saved in there. And then yeah, then I'd have to figure out the rules on how I'd make it work, when I'd want to do it. Wait, at about 75 again, I will go look in the other Pat Rat areas. Then I'll reset the save. Oh, no shinies there. This is crazy. This way. It'll make sense to deal with that. I may have lost a few calories in that. In doing that, but in the end, it'll save me time so I don't accidentally run into them. Oh no, I went too far. Alright, so when it comes to Cleffa and Clefable, like, I'm going to find a distortion that has Cleffa, because that's also going to have Clefairy. However, I'm going to try to evolve. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to try to look for a shiny Clefairy instead of two Cleffas, so that way it'll save me time. Because I think Cleffa's a friendship evolution. I don't really have time to look right now. I remember it being a friendship one, okay. Wait, I was also doing like a little bit of research before I started this. Like specifically for a distortion that has Dedenne and Cleffa. From what I saw, there isn't one. Or even Dedenne and Clefairy? Nope. In fact, these are the last 6 Pokemon I need to complete boxes 2 and... Well, I think it's boxes 1 and 2. I'm gonna have to go to a 4th reset. Potentially. I was not expecting the first Pokemon to take this long. I mean, if I do get 2 shiny Clefas, then I know an easy way to increase the friendship. I'll just try to catch one in a luxury ball and then give it items like candies and stuff. But the evolution screens are going to take forever. Go away, Pat Rat. These Pidgeys are on my nerves. Do they not know what a speed run is? I mean, looking at the timer, I don't know what a speed run is. Literally, where are they all? They're probably at the Shiny Convention in Jubilife Village. A space-time distortion opened up in this hyperspace distortion. And then they got taken there. And I'm sure that Shiny Alpha Blizzard was providing the tiniest slivers of pizza. Like 1/16 of a regular looking slice. Really? Not a single shiny in that one either? No shinies here. That's correct. We take out these Pidgeys. I thought I took you out. Thank you. What? Why are you here? You know what? If it's only one Pidgey I have to worry about, that's better than an entire flock of them. Alright, there we go. Is my shiny charm broken in this game? And not the good kind of broken? Is it kind of odd that nothing has happened with this much resetting or respawning? I want to know the actual odds. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's extremely odd. Because using a regular donut and the shiny charm, my odds should be like 1 in 1024. if things are working out in my favor, I should be resetting these 6, the 6 over in that direction, and the 4 over in that direction, so that's 16. It's like a 9-second run down this way, and 9 seconds back, so that's approximately 18 seconds. So every 18 seconds I'm resetting, like, roughly 16 Pokemon. But then again, I'm also, well, I think I'm resetting the fledgling. But those don't count. If I find a shiny fledgling, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, no, I don't think these are being reset at all. These should be. Same with these. And is this one speedrun just going to take up the entire stream? has left. Okay, yeah. I'm just sat here watching this. Like, yeah, I am. And that bird has the audacity to try to tackle you. Yeah, I'm just sitting here like that one meme where the girl just looks absolutely confused and she has all these map symbols floating around her. I think the Pokemon read the word speedrun and just skedaddled. They know, they know fear. Man, they probably know we're not, like, big fans of Patrat and we consider Pidgeys enemies. But Pidgey is not our biggest enemy, that is Shiny Alpha Weasel. I'm just tired of seeing Pidgeys all over the place, especially when they're shiny. How many business days has it been now? Alright, for the mail, it has been 16. Since last Friday was a holiday. Wait, no, I thought I hit that. I've had a legendary go up faster than this. And I'm not even kidding. I think Parisian only took me like maybe 20-30 minutes. I mean, I could go back through the stream VOD on YouTube. But I don't have time for that. Seiji, I will hire someone to personally take you out and put you on a grill. Yeah, we got some very good seasoning. DHL are a bunch of blind liars with their delivery times. And I would also blame the United States government. I mean, it took less than a week to get to Canada, so what is happening? Oh, true. Who do I have to talk to get them to pull their heads out of their rears so I can get my mail before I move? I'm actually legit so curious about where it actually is in the world. Same. Is there a mail forwarding service at all for you when you move? Yes, there is. Here in Germany, there is one. I think it automatically happens for 3 months after you move. But yeah, we just have to apply for it. And it doesn't take too long to get it all set up for the new place. And that Charmander is just having a holiday somewhere. Charmander deserves to have a holiday. But I would prefer to have a holiday when it gets here. Patrick Ratcliffe, where are you? How funny would it be if there's some TSA agent customs guy who opened your mail and is taking selfies with your Charmander, posting it all over Facebook? That would actually be kind of funny, but also extremely illegal. Bro was trying to steal Pokemon cards but found friendship instead. Now I'm running into doors. Okay, I'm actually getting really sick and tired of these pet rats. The hyperspace distortion won't stay open for much longer, so give us a shiny. Exactly. Okay, none of these are shiny. I agree. Unrelated, do you like pad thai? Let me just remind myself what that is. Oh yeah, I like pad thai. Like, there is this restaurant near me. It's just think about it as like a hibachi buffet. So you get up and you you get up from your table, you go up to the buffet booth. Oh, a hibachi is where they cook the food in front of you. So you get to fill up a bowl, like with different kinds of noodles, veggies, proteins, and then you can get like sauces and seasoning. Oh my gosh, dude, I go absolutely bonkers for a buffet. Yeah, this is such a great place. So, once you fill up your bowl, they also give you an option of like different sides and sauces you can add. And one of my favorite things to add is Dragon Ranch, which is like a very spicy ranch. I am Google imaging it, and I need to eat it all now. What dragon? Dragon Ranch. So, this one's more like a seasoning. So instead of just like a liquid ranch, it's just the ranch powder, but spicy. It's really good. But yeah, I usually get like the pad thai noodles with like different kinds of protein, shoestring potatoes, And then I like to get like an Alfredo sauce. But yeah, it is absolutely incredible. And once you learn the method on how to stack your bowl, you can absolutely have leftovers for a couple days. Okay, so here in the US, I'm not sure how many other places have them. But yeah, I know for sure that there's Mongos and Fuhats. But yeah, the method is to, like, once you put something in your bowl, kind of push down with like a fork or something, or your hand, and then pile more on top of like something else, and kind of press it down. Like, my mom can get a stack that's, I would argue, like, okay, so, oh, okay, so, you see my mic here? I would say it's like, up to here. Like, from the bottom of my microphone to here. I love that for her. Yeah, I am not good at stacking, but I get pretty decent. Yeah, I get a pretty decent amount. Oh my gosh, I swear to God, mothers just have a superpower like that. They're able to mop. But also buffet stack, exactly. Like, they also have the superpower where, like, if you can't find something, they can find it right away. Well, your mother can mom. My mom took, like, mom as a concept. They manifest items out of thin air. Exactly. Growing up, my mom was my mom and my dad. So, she can do it all. He is an absolute champion. Alright, come on, where are the shinies? Literally, mad respect for single mothers, no joke. Okay, well, she is currently single, but she was married for like, oh my god, I think like 18 years. But yeah, I don't usually get personal like this, but my father was never around. But even when he was, he would always go get drunk with his brothers. I know. But yeah, the funny... Well, I wouldn't... Well, okay, it's funny depending on who you ask, but... my 4 siblings, my older brother's fiance, and my mom pretty much never had a dad growing up, so we call ourselves the Dadless Club. Yeah, if one parent is not around, they really don't count towards the child rearing, in my opinion. But your mom sounds like a trooper. Yeah, she absolutely is a trooper. Wait, I just love how we all can just joke about that. Oh, that reminds me of the shirt I ordered, like right before Christmas of last year. It says, it's just Felice Navi because I don't have a dad. I'm pretty sure I wore it on stream a couple times. And unfortunately, I can't show off the shirt because that one is packed somewhere. My friends and I joke about having silly sad upbringing and childhood. Like, it isn't funny because it kind of is. But it kind of is when you are around other people who had the same experience. Like, it is so ridiculous when, you know, exactly. Are growing up poor or underprivileged? Some of that stuff is so funny. Like, what do you mean I would ration shampoo until it was literally just water? I think I've done that before. What do you mean if you had fun yesterday, like going to the shops, it meant you couldn't have fun for the rest of the week? But yeah, I don't have to worry about rationing shampoo anymore. But we're all in much better places now. That is a good thing. Like, it's a good thing to be able to look into your past and kind of joke about it. I'm not trying to look at the ceiling. The great thing is I am currently in therapy, which is $140 per hour, and that is bonkers, but my parents are the ones funding it. So, like, you know, full circle. They are supporting your mental health and helping you out there. Now, I don't have therapy. As much as I would like to be able to do it, I don't have the funds for it. So, my therapy is pretty much, like, music and, just looking up videos of cats, dogs, and foxes. And I'm in a really good place now and have been for ages. So it is working and I am healing. Hey, I'm happy for you. Supporting your mental health is never something to be ashamed of, no matter how you find your peace. Music and dogs and cats are 10 out of 10. I agree. But currently I am not in a good place. I have these annoying birds and rats that are not helping. Wait, no, I take it back. We are all Tiny Alpha Boys once again sabotaging the shiny speedrun. You can't keep getting away with it. Exactly. Excuse me. I am in Spain without the A. Wait, no, Spain without the A. Uh, in other words, the heat wave here in Germany and Europe is nuking everybody. How's your weather? It has been raining on and off today. Like, I took Ripley out around noon, and when it came to the weather, it was dark and cloudy, and after a little bit, it was sprinkling just a tiny bit. Literally 5 seconds later, it was downpouring. So Ripley and I got soaked. But thankfully he likes to be dried off with a towel. But it doesn't really help when he tries to grab the towel and help out. And I'll have to try to get a video of me drying off Ripley. Like, if I can remember to do that. Like, Australian Shepherds are known for being called wiggle butts because, well, when they get excited, their whole backside will wiggle. I grab the towel. I tend to start with his head just to get that done and over with. Then I work my way towards his backside, and it will just start going. And it's just absolutely adorable. These pat rats are driving me insane. And these Pidgeys are no help either. Pat rat. Okay, it kinda turns like a different shade of brown and it gets blue eyes. I don't remember how many resets I've done of this area. Why won't any of you shine? These hibachi buffets have me in a chokehold. I'm just mesmerized. You know what? Fair. Well, yeah, the one that I usually go to, they have a gong at the end of their, like, buffet line, where if you leave a tip, you can ring the gong and they will do some sort of chant. And it's just so fun. Stop it. You angry bird. Leave me alone. Okay, this might sound weird, but for some reason, I am thinking back to the very first Pokemon episode where Professor Oak tells Ash the early bird gets the worm, or in this case, the Pokemon. Like, were there any worm Pokemon before Earthworm? Oh, my carnivorous pitcher plant has grown its pitcher super big, and one of them opened yesterday. I'm calling it Victory Bell. Yay! Oh, I think they mentioned some other animals before. Oh yeah, true, there was a normal fish, like you mentioned. There was also a mongoose. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Oh, yeah, and there was like an actual butterfly on a Pokemon card. Like Pikachu is a mouse Pokemon. How do they know what a mouse is? True, and Raichu has enough voltage where it could take out some sort of elephant. I think it was an Indian elephant. You know, I need to rewatch the original series of the anime. But then again, if I do that, then episode 11 is just gonna make me mad at Damien again. The jerk who abandoned Charmander. Like, I know that Gary is supposed to be, like, the main antagonist of... Well, one of the main antagonists of the original series, along with Team Rocket. But if you abandon a Charmander, you are enemy number 1. It was so cruel. You know, I did say that if I rewatched it, it would make me mad at the character. I have never let go of that grudge from my childhood. Like, am I the only one who holds grudges against anime characters? Come on, Pat Rat. Now at this rate, I think Pat Rat might join like the bottom 10 Pokemon, in my opinion. Like, you can absolutely join Whismur, Loudred, Gimmighoul, Charmeleon, Miltank, and some other Pokemon. Did I mention Hoopa? Wait, let me go this way. Alright, so if I don't find a Pat Rat before this timer hits like 3.5 hours, then I will pause it and continue this in another stream. Not that I would ever say anything positive about Reddit, but their subreddit r/Plushies is one of my favorite places just to scroll. Yeah, I like looking at the like there's many different subreddits for dogs, cats, and foxes, and other animals. Like if you go to r/baby elephant, that's a good one. I have so many plushies and I am waiting for a shop close to me to restock a moose plush that I've wanted for ages. Well, they need to restock them faster. The r/ plushies make me feel less silly about it. Honestly, the way I see it, if plushies make you happy, no matter how old you are, then there shouldn't be any judgment. Like, this is coming from a 24-year-old man who has a massive collection of plushies. I have a bat plushie. I call it Bat Bartholomew. That is such a great name. I would have gone with something like Bathu, but that's so much better than what I could come up with. I had a massive collection at that age too. Yeah, there's just... Oh, thank you. There's just something so relaxing about having a plushie collection. Oh yeah, don't forget, one of the first videos that I'm going to film when I get into my new office is a plushie collection video. There are stories of people, adults, going into surgery and bringing their comfort plush with them to the hospital, and then they wake up from surgery, the staff have tucked the plush in with them. That's so wholesome. Now, I have never had surgery, and I don't know how long that streak is gonna keep going. But if I ever need surgery for something, I'm absolutely bringing one of my Charmander plushies. Probably one of the massive sleeping Charmanders. Because I don't think they would allow this oh, shiny. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Finally, an hour and just about 33 minutes in. If I have to get surgery again, I will probably bring my Wombat plush. His name is Womble. Okay, that is awesome. Pat didn't get the speedrun memo. I agree. Okay, where are the fighting type distortions? Wait, hold on. It would make more sense to go to Wild Zone 3. Because hear me out. There are benches. In fact, hold on. So first off, I have to find a dark type. Yeah, you're a dark type. So I can bench reset here while looking for a shiny Pancham. Up, Pancham. Okay, none of these Panchams are shiny. Anyway, I gotta get out of this zone so I can fly. Oh, I gotta fly to... You know, I feel like Wild Zone 2 is the smarter option to fly to. Ah, crap it down. Oh, well. Oh, time skip. Alright, hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'm still gonna go with these smaller bear, and not these smaller berries, yeah, these weaker donuts. Perfect. I have Panchams right next to me. So I should be able to hear the shiny noise. No. Just please don't take an hour and a half. That's all I'm asking. Well, you know, I could be more specific. Please take less than half an hour. Because if I say don't take an hour and a half, it could take longer. I'm hitting the plus button. You know, the speed run would be a lot easier if I wasn't after specific targets. I am now browsing the Squishables website. Understandable. Okay. Oh my god. The rainbow trout? That is adorable. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is absolutely adorable. I fear that I am the target audience. Oh my god, there are so many others. This was my first purchase in Germany. Oh my god, that is adorable. Not a thought behind those eyes exactly. Now, why is it showing me ads? I don't want to see the I mean yeah, the patriotic ones are adorable. Oh, where did the goose go? Bring me goose and bring me shiny. Oh no, not that. Here we go. Squishables have a horseshoe crab. Oh my god. Really? I need to see this. Oh my god, that is so cute. Kabuto. I need their pigeon too. That is adorable as well. You know what would be better than that? Squidget. You know what? I need to contact them with the idea to make Squidgen as a plushie. Then you get a free one, I get a free one, and I believe it was Nicholas that also had the idea. You were so right. I need to see that IRL. Exactly. Yeah, the three of us would get a free one. That's the way I would do it. Like, they don't even have to be that big. They could just be... I don't know. Like, a bit smaller than this. Okay, I'm worried about how I'm going to bring this to the new place fully intact. Right there. Oh my god, I got you. Wait, oh crap. There we go. I've been clicking on so many links that it didn't register. Wait, why is it showing up on there now? Oh. Oh. Forgot I have display capture on. Okay. There we go. Dejene. Gotta find a fairy distortion. Oh, perfect. Mark. Okay, I mark it. It's all the way over here. Now fly a while zone 14. Oh my god, that is adorable. I saw the update on Steam about it and ended up ordering the Moo Cow. You know what? Smart decision. Wait, no, I gotta go this way. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to go with. Like one of the higher quality donuts. Alright, Onyx is down there. Alright, Aurora's is over here. I gotta find Dene. Oh, there's the DNA on that roof. Okay, I don't know who's revving their engines out there, but they gotta stop it. Okay, there has to be like a better spot with the DNA. And so if Igglybuff gets 2 spaces, the DNA could also have 2. Who's over here? No one. But I do hear an alpha up there. Oh my god, yes. Oh, perfect. Okay, I gotta run along a different area. I can't even see anything going that way. How am I supposed to do this? It's me. Man, they gave me an easy time with, wait, no, I didn't even evolve it. What do you mean I can't use it now? I can't use candies in a space in a hyperspace distortion? You know what? Stop running. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot I can't gain experience in hyperspace. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking about leaving this distortion, evolving Pancham, and then finding an easier distortion to hunt in. Because I have no good way to evolve. Not evolve, I have no good way to catch what I'm trying to get. Well, perfect. That's the level it needed to be at. You know, I'm just going to count that because the evolution screen is happening. Okay, that actually looks really cool. Okay, no, box it. Oh, yeah, Athena. Okay, I don't remember what rooftop has the Dene in this city. I know some of them do. But which one? That's a tough question. I mean, I can find a Dene under the tower in Wild Zone 20, but that is a gamble I am not going to take. Because there's 2 spawns under the tower. There's like 65-ish different encounters under there. So it's not really worth it. Plus the 1 in 1024 odds. But yeah, luck would not be on my side with that one. Ah. Okay, you know what? I know I said I have to get them in order. But I'm not going to get this opportunity, like, yeah, I'm not. Oh my goodness. I can't keep my thoughts straight. Okay, well, these distortions are already hard to find. With both Clefairy and Cleffa. So, I'm going to skip Dedenne. Then I will have to come back for that. Oh god. Okay, there's... Well, okay. I am being overstimulated with noise. What, baby, whichever one it is, it's overwhelming with noise. Give us the Chinese. Yes, specifically Cleffa and Clefairy. Like one of each. Oh. No, I hit plus. Alright, perfect. I can find them down there. I can also find them up here. Alright, so I need to kind of plan out if I should go for Spinnerack next or Dedenne. Because if I go with... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's like whichever one pops up in a distortion first. Or if it would make more sense just to try to go to Wild Zone 4 to look for a Spinnerack. But then again, I've shiny hunted there, like, twice. With Spinnerack being the most common thing there, I found a Ghastly in this save file, and then a rarer shiny in my shiny only playthrough. drift. Okay, I did not hear any sparkles. Oh yeah, there's potentially other Pokemon on the other route. Or over. No? Okay, or just slow way. Or baby, or whatever it is. Please. Something shiny. Where are the shiny? I'm using a better donut. I mean, yeah, it doesn't boost shiny, but they should appreciate that I'm giving them a good donut. Okay, there's the Clefairy. Oh, I didn't even... No, I do need this. Oh my god, there's two of them. But I can't really mark any of them off. You know, I should check these. Okay, that was a bad idea. Because none of those were shiny. Okay, well, I know that none of you will flee. Oh. Gotta go over here. Climb up. Okay, are there any other... Oh no, I got 2 shiny Clefairies. Just nothing after those. Oh, and a shiny Spritzy. I'm wondering if I should go get a snack. Uh, Good question. Wait, hold on. Am I able to use a moonstone here? Oh yeah, I don't have it on me. I was watching videos of people making food on a budget. Ooh, that's a smart idea. Like, eventually I want to do some cooking videos where I just use, like, dollar store ingredients. There's this account called Chef Mo, I think, and he makes meals for $5 for people struggling to find good ways to make meals that are good. Ooh, that's a smart idea. I should look up that channel when I have a moment. But uh, on YouTube and TikTok, I follow uh Mr. Fit Munchies. He makes these shorts called uh brokey budget meals where he just like spends as little as he can and makes these delicious looking meals. I love dollar store ingredients. Nutrition and fiber don't just vanish the moment the food enters the can and sold at a budget store. Oh, that sounds like Dollar Tree dinner. Mr. Fit Munchies. Uh, and Munchies has a Z instead of an S. But yeah, no way, I just got notified that I am live on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, you know, I'll have to send a link in the Discord later. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Alright. Subscribe. I also like watching accounts like that because it helps support what they are doing. Exactly. And it's Dollar Tree dinner. There we go. Okay, none of those are shiny. So we just gotta keep on rolling. No, I just figured out what I want to have after this is cream. I want to have some ice cream. I made some ice cream yesterday. Ooh, what flavor? Oh, that sounds so good right now. Oh, I love Nutella. What? Great. Well, Pokemon Center has a pet product line with pet beds and collars and stuff. Okay, I have to look at that after. Well, yeah, after this speed run. And I know it's a bad idea to keep looking for shinies when I'm trying to be fast. I get out of here, I grab a fairy, I chuck a moonstone at it, evolve it, look for either Spinarak or Dedenne. Yeah, I'm taking this one. Right, and the evolutionary screen, so it counts. Oh no, where? There it is. I forgot. It gets green ears. Yeah, I think they're ears. Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking for bug, fairy, or electric. Or poison. Okay, well, it's not in any of those. I need a Pokemon Center because that has a bench. Alright. Oh. I constantly have to look over at that screen because I have the timer and stuff on my screen and I can't get rid of it. So if I find the right type, I have to constantly look over at that section of the monitor. You know, I feel like zones 4 and 13 should have benches. Wild Zone 20 should have a couple more benches. Econ. Well, okay, so back to our earlier conversation about joking about like past trauma and stuff like that. Well, uh, my mom just messaged me saying she's going to the store to get milk. I said, please come back after. Yeah, she's gonna find it hilarious. She said, I promise I will. Alright. Alright, I gotta stay focused. I like saying stupid stuff like that. One thing I used to say when people leave the room to go somewhere, I say, that I go somewhere is stay safe, make good choices, text me when you get there. Doesn't matter where. Going to the shop, toilet, same thing. True. Like, I used to say, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. I'm not even getting good distortion. Wait, electric? No. But it does have Mareep. Aha, Spinnerack. Okay, can fly to Wild Zone 3. Wait. Okay. That would guarantee me a poison type. But I can't guarantee that I don't want to waste that donut though. I'll use it for poison types that I really want. Plus, there's 2 different poison types in this area that I can get. Alright, perfect. The good thing about this distortion, I don't have to evolve Spinnerack. I feel like you will get 176,436 Ghastlies. Yeah, and a distortion with no Ghastlies. Just because I always associate them together. You know what? Fair. Like, if you're looking for Spider, you will get Ghastly no matter what. That's not always the case. Like, I don't really want to spoil what I got when I was shiny hunting in Wild Zone 4 for my shiny only playthrough. But let's just say it's not Spinnerack and it's not Ghastly. Oh, excuse me. Okay, hold on. Am I resetting anything else? Yeah, nothing down that way. And nothing down that way. Yeah, so just the Spinnerack. I think I'll save my poison type donut for a distortion that has the Galarian Slowpoke line and the Hisuian Quillfish line. Aha! Wait, no! How do I go back? Oh, crap. No. Oh, no. Alright, now. Pause. Okay, well. So I'll just skip to here. So it was 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 56 seconds from Pat Rat all the way to Spinnerack. So that means I will use the rest of... Well, I mean, I'll use this one to determine, like, how long it would take from that to whatever I end up with. Okay, so yeah, I'm looking for fairy or electric. Alright, my mom came back. Okay, electric. And another electric. Man, the one time I get an Alolan Raichu Yeah, the one time I get in a Alolan Raichu distortion, I can't even go in it. Well, my mom also brought back some ice cream. Okay, where? Okay, I couldn't even find the typing I need. Germany has this thing called spaghetti ice cream, and it is really good. Explain. Like, is it exactly what it sounds like? Okay, you should look up a photo of strawberry spaghetti ice cream. Okay, berry distortion. Strawberry spaghetti ice cream. Oh my, it actually is. Wait a second. Maybe throw in Germany for good measure. Okay, you know what? That's a good idea. Oh yeah, this one has the word German front. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to do some more research. When this vanilla ice cream pushed through a spaghetti thing, oh, that will make it look like spaghetti, then you eat it with... Okay. Because I was going through several different emotions when you said spaghetti ice cream. I was scared if it was actually spaghetti noodles. I was partially confused. No, I wasn't going to get ready to ban you. I was going to politely question you. Politely ban and report me? No. I would never do that. But it is quite fun and whimsical. It actually does look fun and whimsical. Now, if it was actually spaghetti noodles, I would not say the same thing because I've mentioned it before. I can't do spaghetti noodles. I am hopefully going to try some later. Ooh, I wish I could try some. Pasta salad? Not really. Like, there's something about the flavor of pasta salad that throws me off. But for spaghetti noodles, it's the texture. I was gonna use some spaghetti ice cream and we will see if DHL sends it on time this time. Hopefully before it melts. Yes, just slap it in an envelope. Just a scoop of the spaghetti ice cream in an envelope, yes. And then it arrives to the US and they're like, why is this envelope soggy? And it smells like ice cream. I bet custom of just how they Charmander napped Charmander. I hope they didn't. How am I finding more Alolan Raichu distortions when I'm not looking for them? I'm sorry that it isn't there yet. I really thought it would arrive pretty quickly. That is not your fault. That is more of a US government thing. And that's coming from a guy who has an American flag and a Canadian flag. Give me the distortions I'm looking for. I'm weirdly craving pasta salad, so I am looking up recipes. It is too hot here to really cook anything, but pasta salad recipes all look like blah. Alright, no particular reason, but I want to start a Palos basketball league where we use Dedenne as the basketball. Any objections? That sounds like a fantastic new game. Forget the current World Cup soccer football thing going on. This is the new hot thing. Yes. We have the okay, what would the Lumios team be called? I mean, it would have to be the Anastar Koopas. I can't think of any other Kalos cities or towns. Wait, hold on. You know what? I think I'm remembering a roof that has Dedenne. I just gotta fly pretty close to Wild Zone 18. Wait, no, I gotta go this way. I just found a blog with a list of pasta salad recipes, and tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. This recipe for pasta and cold uncooked vegetables is level intermediate. I have no idea why. Please tell me that the Dedenne is on a roof nearby. I am not having a good time. Do they know something about pasta salad that I don't know? Like, why is it at that difficulty level? I have no idea. Oh, there's a ladder on this roof. The Dedenne has to be somewhere close. If it is not, I will be upsetty. Dedenne. There's also an Abra. But there are benches over on that side. So I need to figure out what Hawaiian macaroni salad is apparently level easy. That's kind of weird. Okay, so can I go up here? Kind of scare off this Abra. Is there... Okay, well, there's a bench right here. And I can get a good view of the Dedenne. Is Dedenne only a daytime spawn? Or do they have a bacon ranch pasta salad? Interesting. Where is the Dedenne? I couldn't have scared it off. Is the Dene one of those Pokemon that shares like a spawn point with another Pokemon? If so, that is annoying. I see the Shuppet. Oh, there. Okay, no. Oh, those are both fighting type. This speedrun is not speedrunning. What is your favorite discount Pikachu out of all of them? I'm quite fond of Togedemaru. That is a good choice. Uh, you know, coincidentally, it's the one that I want to use as a basketball. I just love Dedenne. Is adorable. Plus, Electric and Fairy is a great type combo. Oh my goodness, I found a shiny Shuppet. Okay, Dedenne, but that's... Oh. Both of them are alpha. Never in my time of playing this game have I seen two alpha rolls in that area. I gotta go into Wild Zone 5. Okay, do I have... Okay, I do have one for electric type. Yeah, I feel like this is a great time to use a donut. Okay, well, the Mareep line is over there. Alright, perfect. The Dedenne line is over there. don't see any shinies at the moment. Alright, will I find a shiny Mareep first? Or a shiny Dedenne? You know, we'll also count Flaffy, like on the Mareep side of things. I really hope Dedenne, but I would not be mad if I got a shiny Mareep. I mean, I don't need one, but how could you say no to Mareep? So I have a fun idea for a different speed run. Like, it would just be me trying to get an entire box of shinies. Like, using any method, going after whatever I wanted. No. Yeah, no shinies over there. And no shinies over there. Okay, no shinies. No shinies. Ooh, maybe I could even do like a speed run to get one Pokemon of every type. Like, I wouldn't have to go based off a primary type, because there's no... Oh no, that's not true. There is two Pokemon that have just straight up flying type, while every other flying type in the game has it as their secondary type. Oh, shiny Marie. And no shiny Dedenne. Alright, will we find a second member of the Mareep line that's a shiny, or a shiny Dedenne? That's Tiny Marie. And no shiny Dedennes. Dedenne is the electric type. But I only have, well, now 3 Mareep spawns. Alright. Now, will we get our first shiny Dedenne? Or our third shiny Mareep? No, I am being bamboozled by electric hamster. Okay, hold on. What is the Dene even classified as? The antenna Pokemon. That does not help. I know it's either a hamster or a mouse. Are you kidding me? Okay, are there any other Dedenne locations? It's the Mareep line. It's Jiggly. Or Pico. And here's the Denny. Okay, what is around the other side? Gorgeous and Floette. Oh, you know what? I gotta focus on the one space I know that the Denny is located. I feel like this distortion's trying to gaslight me into thinking that the Denny is not part electric type, even though I know it is. Maybe for this particular distortion, it is only fairy. It ran out of electricity. You know, I would not put it past Hoopa. That is a very Hoopa thing to do. Alright, I will not check again until that timer down there says, oh, up there says 50. It's down there for me, but up here for you. This is probably what Hoopa did because Bro is too busy eating all the donuts to properly program the distortion Pokemon. Rude. You know, I love how we have these specific Pokemon that we have issues with. Like Hoopa, we dislike this one specific Hoopa that Ansha has, and then uh we love Weasels, we love shiny Weasels. We just have an issue with shiny Alpha Weasel. The treasure chest and the string cheese mascot. Uh, I think we fairly dislike them. Alright, in just about 2 minutes I will check the Dedenne and the Mareep. Probably find another shiny Mareep while no shiny Dedennes pop in. I'm trying to resist the urge to look at them. I mean, my character is looking to the left every time. Almost every time. Alright, I can look now. Alright, no shiny Mareep. There we go. 2 of them. Okay. Oh. Oh, give me. There we go. Okay, so I will say that 50 minutes and 18 seconds with the added 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 56 seconds for the first part of the run. This took us 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 14 seconds. And now I can explore the rooftop. Yeah, I thought this was going to take a lot longer after that first hour and a half of suffering. But everything else arrived to us in 2 hours. And I even got extra shinies. That first one was a troublemaker, absolutely. I am almost falling off a roof. Oh. I forgot to stop it. Okay, I have to find... I have to find my way up to the roof. First off, there we go. Oh no. But yeah, next time I do this, I will have a better method for setting up the list of objectives or targets or whatever we want to call it. Like, maybe I'll put like a small list of shinies off to one side, and then I'll just label the spaces like shiny 1, shiny 2, shiny 3. Here we go. Out of all of the dog Pokemon, first evolution, which would you adopt? Man, that is such a tough question. Okay, so my answer, based off of safety reasons, would probably be Lillipup. Because it doesn't have elemental powers that would destroy a house. I think Growlithe looks the most normal dog, but I think I am fond of Houndour. You know, completely fair. Both are great options. You see, I'm a dog lover. I have a tough time deciding sometimes. Like, do I have a favorite dog breed? Absolutely. But do I just love dogs in general? Absolutely. Honestly though, Fido is probably what I will go for, because then it evolves into a normal dog size, and it looks like a loaf of bread. Fresh baked for smell of the pack. You know what? That is probably one of the best options to go with. So I have a shiny Dedenne on my screen. That is not what I was going to say though. But yeah, I have a loophole, like when it comes to my favorite dog breed. You see, Ripley does not like being called a dog. Like, he will give you a judgmental look if you use that word for him. So, I could say that Golden Retrievers are my favorite dog breed. Just because Ripley does not identify as a dog. Those dogs are so intelligent. I'm pretty sure they're just big guys. I don't know. Seeing how some people are on the internet, I think Golden Retrievers are smarter. Why am I checking out Wild Zone 5? I don't even know why I'm here. Well, besides the fact that the distortion was in this zone. Wait. Okay, no, that's just a regular one. I have such a fun idea. And I think I'm going to do that on Friday's stream. So, what I'm going to do is, I will... Oh. I'll do some speedrun, but it'll be Wild Zone 3 versus Wild Zone 5 and 16. Who will be the first one to get 10 shiny? I mean, who will get 10 shinies the fastest? Because if you think about it, 5 and 16 could technically count as one wild zone. They're just separated a little bit. I don't think there are any other wild zones that could be shiny hunted at the same time. No, you can't shiny hunt any other zones at the same time. So yeah, 5 and 16. I'll have to find 10 shinies between both of them. But then the Zone 3 stair method. And I guess I'll also count like this area over here. Does that sound like a fair race? All right. And there is a big frog right up there. Alright, but it is getting late. I still want ice cream before bed. Anyway, I just landed on making a crispy chicken Caesar pasta salad for later, so I can stop stressing about salad. Let me know how that tastes. Oh, I can also make a lamb fillet salad with chickpeas. Ooh. I don't think I've ever... Wait, no, I have had lamb before. It's just been a very long time. Oh no, Alpha Weedle. Wait. Oh my goodness, the alpha bugs are after me. Wait, hold on. So I did some bench resets over here. Neither of those are shiny. Oh, how many Pokeballs have I lost? I could organize my boxes. I don't know if I can reset these. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that was half hiccup, half burp. That hurt. Wait, I'll get into the hotel. I eventually want to find a Pokemon as a shiny in this section. I don't know how likely that will be. But it'd be a fun little challenge. But anyway. Alright, so Pangoro goes in this box. Alright, we got we got Cleffa. We need to go find Clefairy. And there's this one. Okay, 37 or 23. Yeah, let's go with 37. Then we go with when we go find Spinnerack. Wait, I did find an alpha in Wild Zone 15 when I had this list ready. Yeah, I'll have to cross that off later. Okay, well, Dedenne. I actually have 3 shiny Dedenne now. Level 28, 29, and 28. Alright, that is box 2 done. The 3 Mouseketeers. We have Patrat. There we go. Yeah, I think that was all of the shinies that I was going for today. Hold on, so there's also Fritzy that I found. Alright, so box 3, I just need Simisage. Wait, I did find shiny Electric. I forgot about that. But yeah, Simisage, Curlia, Gardevoir, and Gallade. Box 4, Swablu, Altaria, I'll need another Swirlix, or a Slurpuff, the entire Vanilla line, Fox 5, Excadrill, Sableye, the entire Garchomp line, Slowbro, Slowking. But there's actually not too many shinies that I have to get in some of the earlier pages. Some of these later pages, yeah, there's actually quite a few. But that is not a problem at all. Now, I would only consider that a problem if Pokemon Winds and Waves was coming out soon. But no, we have an entire year. Alright, but I'm going to call it a night. But thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. So I have YouTube videos that go up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 5 p.m. Central. And thank you so much for being here. Oh my playtime's a palindrome. That is so cool. Alright, and then for now I am streaming Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central, but starting, I think it's July 7th, I'll be back to doing Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central, Thursdays at 1 p.m. Central, and every other Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. Glad I got to hang for the stream. It was good to chat while I browsed plushies and food recipes. Hey, I'm glad that you got to hang out. It is so much fun talking to you. But yeah, I'm going to write down the stream idea for Friday. It is friend hangout time whenever you stream. And I appreciate that. I love friend hangout time. Alright, so 3 and Roof versus 5 and 16 Speedrunning. I hope you have a restful night. Good night. I hope you sleep well tonight. But yeah, don't forget this Friday. Oh my god, 6:05 a.m. But yeah, don't forget this Friday, 7 p.m. Central. We are doing the speed run of Wild Zone 3 and the rooftop next to it versus Wild Zones 5 and 16 in a shiny race. Now, I know I have compete in shiny race on this list, but I'm not going to count it as that. And I hope Charmander will arrive soon. When it arrives, I will have a picture of it in the Discord, like as soon as humanly possible. I promise that. Alright, but with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I've heard of DHO to withhold mail. I agree. Good night. But thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you in the next one.